Okay, word. Hold on. Can you show up here as well? I think we're good. Or is it? Wait, okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna get used to how stupid this is. I'm so bad at this. Okay, I believe that I'm live though. Let me just pull up and make sure from my phone, and also I can keep better track of chat that way. I just pop in and just no. Thank you. How is my volume good? Do I need to turn myself up? Do I need to... I don't have music on at the moment. I'm gonna change that in a second. I want to make sure everything's, you know, functional. First, go ahead and hello, it is I, chat. Thank you. Oh, I'm peeking the mic? Am I? Hold on. Why is that happening? Okay. Is that better? I don't know why it was up like that. It shouldn't have been. I haven't messed with my settings like at all. Wait, hold on. Maybe. Okay, maybe if I do that, that also helps. Okay. Wait. No, that might be better. I think that's better. And that maybe now I'm too quiet. I don't know. Thank you, Sable. Very cool. Ow! Oh my god, my spine. Oh, now I'm quiet? Okay, let me turn myself all the way up. There. I don't know if that's any- that might be a little bit better. Yeah, there's certain settings on my mic that I adjust from time to time. I don't mess with OBS settings, but I mess with my mics, my mic occasionally. Sable, this is not the time for you to be headbutting me. No. Goodbye. Yeah, I think I usually have it at a decent setting on OBS, but when I mess with my actual mic, it kind of messes things up. Kind of the same. Okay. Hold on. If I turn this up maybe a little bit, not too much. How's that? Is I don't want to turn it up. Yeah, I don't want to turn it up too much, or else I'm going to start peaking the mic again. So I'm trying to be careful with that. I don't know. That might be better. Okay. Cool. Okay, well, let me start some music, and if Sleep Token immediately plays, I'll cry. Okay, that's not Sleep Token, but... Okay, but this is loud, and that is Sleep Token. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this down to, like, right there. Let's calm down a little bit, guys. Yo, give me the number right between those. Why must you? Okay, thank you. Do that. No Sleep Token. There, that's better. Ow. Oh my god. I'm in pain. Okay, well, with all that chaos. Hi. I actually do have a drawing planned for today. I'm gonna do some doodles for Mina. Oh my god. I'm dying. Ow. I was gonna do this last night, but then I was like, I was kind of suffering, so I was like, you know what, I'll just do this tomorrow on stream. So that's what I'm gonna do. I would like to stop suffering entirely, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it and draw. Yeah, I'm drawing my queen. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, but I do have to think up an idea of how I'm gonna do this. Okay, you know what? I've got it. You know what? I lied. I don't got it. I do this a little bit randomly, but I need to decide. What the flip? Wait, okay. Where am I? Thank you. Okay. Ow. Equina, true. Okay. Hold on, hold that thought. I will be right back really quick. Okay, hello. Sorry, I am back. My body hates me today. I'm suffering a lot. 1 second. Double check chat. Hi, welcome back, Sal. If you're still here, I barely started the stream a little bit and had difficulties with my mic. And I'm having trouble existing at the moment. But I'm trying to stream anyway because we ball. Thank you. Hi, Sable. I see you. I'm doing another one of these doodle pages. Let me show the last one I did with Hatchet. That was the last one I did, and if I could find it, there it is. I'm doing one of these, but with Mina. That's today's plan for anyone who may have missed it. At least it's something more of a plan than whatever happened last time, because that was a disaster. Like, I went into the stream going, I don't know what I'm doing. I maybe should have thought of this before I started. So today I have a plan. And you're not going to interrupt it, Sable. Don't even think about it. I need to fix this just a little bit. Actually, let me... Pardon. Let me move this a little more inward. Today's challenge is finding out if I know how to draw. I think that's just an everyday challenge. I'm never quite sure. I don't think that was quite right. That's a little better. Bro looks like he's putting up his dukes. Hi, Sal. I see. Don't want Metopia right now. Number one, it's not mine. Well, not my music. Anyway. Okay, I need to... Okay, I should probably grab refs for the other characters I will be drawing. Let me see. Who all am I drawing? That's one of them. I will also be drawing. Him at some point. And my queen, who is only in... Wait, do I have any references? I probably have at least one. Do I? Do I have a good reference of her anywhere? I swear I drew her like a couple times recently and yet... Oh, psh, I should probably keep that one then. But I might want... I'll probably open that file just to be safe. Who's the other person I was gonna draw with her? Right, of course. And I do actually have a reference for him, so let's grab that. The Duke box. Yeah, he looks like he's putting up his dukes right now, but there's a gnat in my face. Who invited you, by the way? He does look like he's putting up his dukes, but he's not, I promise. What he's actually putting up is... Wait, hold on. I gotta actually... This will be my first time designing these, now that I'm thinking about it. I've never drawn these before, that's kind of crazy. Awesome. The dogs. Why must we scream? There we go. Now we got our daggers here. For some reason, I forgot how to draw his hair. I'm staring at it and I'm like, how did I do this last time? Do I have any... Thank you for the low quality. Don't want it. Do I have any other... Wait, that actually... no, I think that's his, yeah. Girl, why don't I remember how to draw your hair? Okay, no, it's fine. I got this. Why? Why do we feel the need to scream? I mean, I've drawn his hair... Wait, actually, I know the most recent time I've drawn it. Oh my god, I don't feel good. I'm dying. A painful death. Last time I drew his hair was this. With him and Mason. I'd be like, okay. Whoa, that is not the tool I was aiming for. Why did my eraser switch with you? Okay. Fighting for my life today is how this is gonna go. This is not fun. It would be more fun if I wasn't suffering. I do think that means that. Thank you, Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Hold on. I will be right back again. Okay, I am back, but it is time for me to eat, so I'm gonna take a quick break to do that. Therefore, I'm gonna be muted for a little bit just so I don't ASMR my viewers with salad. But after that, I will continue drawing. I'm not gonna draw and eat, or else I'm gonna make a mess of everything. So yeah, I will be in chat, so if you want to talk there, that's where I'm gonna be for a bit, until I am done eating. I was just eating, but I'm done for now. I'm not particularly hungry, so I just ate a little bit. Because I haven't eaten in a while. I shall return to drawing now, though. Without Faith music playing, if you'd mind. Shoo. And now we've got all the low quality stuff, if we could. Thank you. Sterna eats. You know, I was eating a salad, but also, like, I'm having the worst time of my life because my body hates me today for some reason, in particular. So I'm just trying to be kind of careful as well. Just like, it's like that one scene in, oh my god, what is it called? In Madagascar, where it's Marty and Alex running at each other. That's what that feels like. Just crib! Star! Yeah, you can listen to my music. No, I don't even own your music. When I have money, I want to buy your stuff off of Bandcamp. I like my brain just it's not functioning the way it should be. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm using this as a reference to draw Lori's hair because I somehow blanked on it. So I'm just kind of using it to help me at the moment. Because apparently I don't have a brain today. It's just not... Help? No way. Starwatched? The creator of Hallowed? And CS Starcatcher? And Tess in the Occult? And we can't have that. That we can have. That's me. Yes, yes, I know. Shocking. Indeed. There's so many layers just for the... Okay, hold on. Just smites the music. I have to smite the occasional. We can't have that. Yeah, okay. So, for context, I'm in my files. Like, usually when I'm streaming, I'm in my files because it has most of my stuff. But as a result, I also have some things from, like, some Bandcamp albums I own. I have, let me see, what are some albums I have? Why don't I remember? I have stuff from Empyrean Rings. I have Faith, which I got from Steam, because I bought the soundtrack for that as well. I have Sleep Token stuff, which I bought not off Bandcamp though. I went through like actual sites to buy that, actual official sites. And then for some reason I have some Mythos stuff in here as well, because I did buy the Monument Mythos soundtrack on Bandcamp as well. So I have some stuff like that in here, but I don't want to, like, you know, get struck down, so I'm trying to keep it to my stuff. So occasionally I'm gonna have to skip and go, I have to strike you down right now, so I don't get struck down. You might? I don't know. You probably have to get it off Steam. I think it's through the Steam library. I don't remember how it works. I was just like, I need this on my computer, so I'm going to grab it. And then I did, and I don't remember how I did it. I don't know why I did that on that layer. It's not what I meant to do. It should be on this layer. Okay, I could probably, if I do a little bit of cleanup here. Ruthlessness is mercy, true. No, Sleep Token, don't do this. Okay, there we go. Now it's me. Not Freddy Fazbear. Sternit Bond. Concrete scraping sound effects is so good. Love that. I am drawing this off of memory. Why am I doing that? I have a reference. Where's your doodle page? Here we go. Okay, well here in this, he'd probably be wearing just his vest. Excuse me. Pardon me. So how have your guys' days gone? Why have you played? Didn't you play both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, or did you only play Chapter 1? Because I know you did play it a little bit. No, you must have only played Chapter 1. I do not remember you playing Chapter 2, because Chapter 2... What does happen in Chapter 2? I don't remember anymore. It's been too long since I've watched a Faith playthrough for me to know that information off the top of my head. But I do remember you playing Chapter 1, that's for sure. Yes, you could. I thought you literally did. I thought you won again. You literally won. But then you were like, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm scared. And I was like, okay, that's fair. And real. Yes, I believe that's correct. It's the daycare. Dude, no, wait. Wait, that means it's also the clinic. I think the clinic is in chapter 2. Oh, right, Helldivers. Yeah, you started that. I remember. Yeah, the apartments, dude. I'm scared of the clinic. I don't remember I don't remember if the clinic is in 2 or 3, but I thought it was in 2 because I remember there being a policeman involved. And then interesting. Oh yes, low quality. No, we're not doing that. I mean, just take it at your own pace. Why is your sleeve missing, sir? Sir? Hello? Thank you. The scallop. Oh my god, ow. God wants me dead, I think. Ugh. Dude, Overwatch is like one of the worst places ever to like specifically FPS shooters tend to be the most toxic. So that's that. Like, any time that I've heard about an FPS, they always have like the most toxic environments. I don't think I've ever heard of an FPS game not. I don't know about other games because I don't game. Like I just don't game enough to really judge, like I mean it's probably similar with other games that aren't necessarily FPS because people just are people. But like I know that like FPS games in particular are known for having like some of the most toxic players on the planet. So there's that, which isn't fantastic, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah. Oh my god. God, you are my biggest hater. I know you are. That's not what I wanted to... Yeah. Your other brother? Oh, I can't believe we're in Coraline. / joke. I don't know what you're talking about because literally when I used to play Halo with him all the time, he was just... like, he purposefully came at me and shot me. Like, all the time, and so I started doing it back, and then we just have just full-fledged wars against each other, like, all the time. That's... Hey, no, Metopia. I forgot about it. Oh, that's amazing. I guess this is playing on stream. That's great. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Reach was good. You have to understand that Josh has literally, like, no care. Bro does not- he just- Bro, he just does not care. Is the like, that's the thing. Okay, I need to make a folder for him really quick. Power of organization. Dang. Word. I kind of remember you doing that, like, very vaguely. I remember you subjecting yourself to the horrors, and I was like, dang, okay. Word. I want to add one little final detail to Lori. Might want to make that just a little bit longer. There we go. Right. I do remember you talking about that with me though. Like, I was actively, like, witnessing it. You were talking to me about it as you were doing it, and I was like, oh my god. Look at him go. Mm-hmm. No. Oh my god, so much low quality stuff. There we go. Yeah, that's still pretty good. I think the problem with me is that when I play video games, I'm not the type who really likes to be challenged. Like occasionally I will, but like, that's mostly if I'm like actually really good at a game, which is not very often because I don't game enough, and I don't know, I don't really think. I just kind of like, when I'm playing a video game, it's kind of like me mindlessly doing it. Like I'm not really trying to take the experience all too seriously, and I want to relax and have fun, so. Oh yeah, I remember that. Try to make this a little bit equal. Phasmo is not relaxing to me, no. It is not relaxing at all. That's just... look. I think it's more the reward there. Because, like... Then I mean, I... Gulp? No? Yeah, no, Phasmo is not relaxing to me. It's one of those games where... I guess, like, some games I do play aren't necessarily relaxing. I'm trying to think of, like... The Isle, for example, when I've played it, it's not exactly relaxing because you can die of hunger and thirst, and you also have other dinos trying to kill you, which isn't necessarily fun. But I haven't played the Isle in a while, number one. And number two, I used to play with, like, groups that would kind of, like, stick together, and that was kind of fun. Like, it wasn't really... Like, that environment, for example, wasn't very toxic. That was actually not a bad one, for the most part. What is going on here? What do I want to do here? I don't know how arms work. Or maybe I do know how... No, I don't think I do know how arms work. Okay, hold on. No, that might have actually been fine. I don't think I understand what I'm doing. Breath of the Wild doesn't really stress me out. I mean... Guardians do? I do have two of my own, this is true. But it's a little bit different. I have to get, like, the correct... If I don't get the exact pose that I want, which is kind of hard to achieve when I don't have what I need, it's not gonna work out. Like, I know what I'm trying to do, it's just, I'm like, does that look correct, though? Oh, I should probably go find a... Excuse me. You guys could go away for now. I'll bring you back when I color you. I need Olivia's doodle page. That is the low quality version. Okay. Where am I? What was I doing? Right. Olivia, where's your doodle page? My goat. Buddy encountered intentional design. From the brief moment that I played Tears of the Kingdom and immediately encountered, what are they called? Gloom hands? I was like, nope, 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 this is not, nope, no, I hate those things. The problem is, you give me some, I don't know, like, The thing about Zelda games in particular is I have a vendetta against enemies that are based on hands. Like, I'm like the opposite of Kiriyoshi-Kage. If you give me an enemy that has, it's like specifically designed to be hands, I'm like, keep that thing away from me or I'm gonna blast it with a nuke. I hate those enemies, like Wall Masters, what else? The Dead Hand, oh my god. Gloom Hands, Xanth's Hand, like, they upset me. Dude, I hate Gloom Hands! They're the worst! Don't you even. You're like, finally, I have a way to get revenge on my brother for all the evil things he's done. No, dude, they're so scary. Like, legitimately. I hate gloom hands. No, no, no. Demon hands? Oh no, 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 no. I don't know what you- Wait! Wait, please! I'm an innocent man! Don't hurt me! Please! I'm not an innocent man, what am I talking about? I've committed several crimes in my lifetime. Like, directs my eyes at the song. Hi, Eunice. Okay, that wasn't my fault. Okay, that was not my. That was actually that was in the plot of Monument Mythos. I did nothing. What happened to Eunice was not my responsibility. Hold on. No, but like actually, utilizing like if a hand like grabbed you, that would be like, ooh. I know they like to use that kind of concept like in horror movies, like something grabs you like from like out from under the bed or something, or like at the foot of your bed, you know, like that's a. I mean, it works as a scare tactic. Like, it genuinely works. That's why it's utilized, but... I don't think I know how to draw, is what I'm thinking right now. I will do like this. Let me split this in half so that I understand what it is that I'm doing here. For some reason, I just, like, do not know what I'm doing. I don't know how to... I always forget how to draw halberds when it comes time. Yeah, that was not equal. I'm not... No? Mm-mm. That was not good. I don't think, it's not very often that I get touched or grabbed. I don't think that I usually, like, I think there are times when something has, like, grabbed onto, like, my shirt or, like, my sleeve or something, and I'm just like, excuse me? Pardon? What do you think you're doing there, pal? It is quite bold of you to assume that I won't swing on you. It is, like, my first instinct to raise my fist if I see something. And in comes Starwatch with a steel chair. Yeah. True. It's true. No faith. Excuse me? Where am I? And then I think this little spiky dude here. That was not equal. Good enough. No faith? Faithless? No way. Can't believe Iris is here. Oh, they're supposed to point up a little bit. Okay, I can work with that. One of these days I need to like find a way to like set up like a thing that says what tracks are playing. Like for my stream. Because I think I used to actually like listen to like lo-fi stuff when I streamed, and then I stopped doing that recently because I forgot about it. And I was like, you know what? Music, it's gonna be mine right now because that's what I have. I think that this probably could look better, but alas. I guess halberds can't always look awesome. Yeah, I would need to figure out how to do that. I'll have to like look into it. Do some research. No, no. Oh, word? That's Mina's theme right now. I can't wait for her short hair arc. I don't know if you've seen her, like, there's only like one drawing I think I've done with her where she has her short hair. But it's really cute, look at her! Oh my goodness. I love her short hair so much. Alas, that arc is not until later. Unfortunately, that's not like till part 5. There's a lot that people are missing out on because I've only written part 1 and, you know, I still have to rewrite parts 2, 3, and 4. Alas, we'll get there eventually. I still need to work on rewriting Reese's one-shot, or rather revising. Not really rewriting, it's just revising it. I suddenly just remembered that one image that's like, I specifically requested the opposite of this. And it's a picture of a... Wait, maybe I'll... Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Give me like 1 second. If I can find it in my gallery, I'll put it on screen. I know I have it, because it's like one of my favorite images ever. I see my cats have the zoomies. Do I have it? Rather, where do I have it? Where's this image, bro? Oh yes, all my owl videos. Yo, where is it? Okay. So I just did that. That's what I meant to do, actually. I have to find this image. Hold on. 1 second. There it is. Okay. Excuse me, number one. Who are you? I made a mistake. It's fine. I can fix it. I know what I'm doing. There we go. This image, I'm about to put it up. If I can find my... Hold on. No. Not a slideshow, I just need an image. The image I'm talking about is this one. I specifically requested the opposite of this. I don't know why this image just appeared in my head out of nowhere. It's a good image. It's one of my favorite images of all time. I don't know why, but it's really funny. Undertale faucet. Girl showers be like. I literally cannot take hot showers because if I take a hot shower, I'm like 95% guaranteed to like straight up just pass out. And I can't do that. Like I'm not trying to die when I'm just trying to get clean. So if I just like I have to not take hot showers. I see. Hi, Princely. What? What are you staring at? I see. What even? What? I specifically requested the opposite of this. That's gonna become a stem, I swear to God, bro. Just... just add to my collection of stems right now. What are you in the mood to play? Perhaps. If anything. I see. Okay, something is wrong here and I don't know. Why am I... No. Wrong tool. Okay. What the flip? What are we doing here? What's... We need to fix this. There we go. That's a little better. Do I know any games? Let me pop open my Steam library right now. Why? The first thing I see being Among Us is awesome. Let me see. I have Wobble Dogs. Even though I have not once played it at this point. I was going to and then I never did. Terraria, Stardew, The Stanley Parable, The Sims. Where am I? Plants vs. Zombies? I forgot you were playing that. Phasmo, Peak. Okami, Monster Hunter World, The Isle, Grocery Store Simulator, Gmod, Fields of Mystria, Faith, Deltarune, Deadest Disco, Heart Emoji. We haven't played Beasts of Bermuda since since 2019 in fact. What is Cordyceps? No. Why are they doing that? That's horrifying. Low-key scared. Most of the games I have... I also have Wolf Quest, but I don't play Wolf... I think the last time I played a Wolf Quest was when I was playing with Trench, which was, I don't even know, 2 to 4 years ago. I approach, just so I have space on my page. Might shrink it just a little, or I could move them up. I should be able to move them up. Yeah, that's good. Be not afraid. I also haven't played Monster Hunter World in like forever. I was playing it for a little bit there, and then, you know, I basically like stopped gaming. One of the few games that I've played lately is literally just Okami and Phasmo and Minecraft. 2 of those mostly because we were streaming. Okami, it's one of my... I see. Okami is just one of my favorite games, like, ever. So it's not surprising if you catch me playing it, I guess. I miss Okami. I say this like I haven't played it a million times in my life so far. Excuse me, get in the folder. My goat. Might want to shrink them just a little. Just a tad, just a smidge. What was that? I mean, we could sometime. I just like the problem is that I just haven't. I just like literally, I'm just not playing video games that often. I would like to get back into it because it is a lot of fun. I'm spending so much of my time just drawing that I never do anything else except write or make music. I'm just headfirst into the arts, like at all times. And very rarely do I game. And honestly, it's kind of sad sometimes. Oh my god, more low quality. Oh, and this guy. I see. Someday, I would like to get back into it. I just... When is that gonna be? I don't know. Especially because, like... I'm at this point where I'm trying to convince myself to work on, like... starting... the animatic/animated series. I still haven't decided which I'm gonna do for Lurking in Shadow. I want to start on that, but I just haven't. I have to work myself up to it because I'm like staring at it and I'm like, where do I even begin with this process? And the answer realistically is literally just to begin. Like, you just have to start. It doesn't matter how, you just need to. And I have not done that because that takes so much energy, and I lack that most days. I have enough to, like, do things like this. Even then, it's still kind of a struggle. Like, I just need to, like, steal someone's energy at this point. Maybe working on something like that would convince me to play games more, because I, like, spend so much time on, like, art that I'm like, okay, I can't do this. I need a good video game break. Perhaps not. I don't know. Because I haven't started. I did start the I did start, like, storyboarding for, the Crescent King. Where am I? I'm not gonna, like, show the whole thing. Where even is it? Hello? Hello? Wait, maybe it's in the, it's probably in this folder. I'll show this one. But I was storyboarding a little bit. It's not that serious. Just kind of, like, about what was... it's literally, like, the lurking in shadow version of the Crescent King segment of The House in the Ocean. Why is this one frame, like, peak? It's really pretty... It's goated. Anyway... Are you low quality? Okay, you're not good. I thought maybe. There's always the risk that it might be. The chances of me encountering a low quality song of mine are not even slim. It's not even slim at this point, like... It's just gonna happen, it's inevitable. And it's really funny. That's what I was planning to do, but then now I'm like, I don't know, what do I want? I can't, like, I'm debating between doing the Crescent King or doing the first one-shot first. I think it would be interesting to kind of insert the Crescent King chronologically, but then that would be quite a bit of a ways down the line of starting this process. These would be like shorts at this point. I see. Girl, I never remember how to draw your hair. It's because I don't have a reference image for Irina that's actually good at the moment. So I'm just constantly looking for every other image I have of her to be like, is this how I draw your hair? Is this how I draw you? I'm the kind of guy who cannot, like, do it unless I have a reference. Unless I've drawn the character enough. Like, Eli I can draw by memory. If it's just, like, if I draw the... Literally, if I draw the white boy, I just... Whee! Hold on. I screwed up. Hold on. I do it very specifically, so I'm like... Wahoo. We've got a white boy. There he is. Ignore how awful it is. It's just like a little very swift white boy doodle. It also works if you ask me to draw the puppet. But I'm also, like, the worst part about drawing the puppet is his stupid little top hat. I hate it. I hate his top hat. It sucks. Why did you incorporate it in the design then? Because he just sucks. That's why. Stupid white boy. With severe issues. Speaking of, there's his motif! Okay, word. That's crazy. I low-key forgot what I was listening to. You stupid little ribbon tie that I hate. What in the name of all things holy was I doing there? That's better. You know, it was really funny. When I was playing Tomodachi Life, Adelaide was like, somebody wants to meet me on the roof. And I was like, oh boy. What's possibly gonna happen here? And the person who met him on the roof was in fact the puppet. And he was like, here's a picture of my cousin. And then he walked out. And I think that's really funny considering the lore reveal that happened in the past couple months where we find out that Mr. Puppet is related to Lauren and Jack. So just like acquires a photo of either Jack or Lauren and is like, here Adelaide, you can take this, I don't want it. And the next thing you know, I don't know, that was really funny. I don't know why that happened. That was great. It was a great coincidence. Puppet Doodle infesting the Mina page. Sorry, Mina, my goat. I know who your cousins are. Well, Adela doesn't. He's like, who is that? Who is this strange man? Whoever is making that awful sound, if you could please stop, that would be great. Just do a little crescent. Going back to the old times. Stupid white boy smirk. No, I hate that actually. Hold on. Oh yes, low quality, hold on. There we go. Just speedrun the absolute disaster that is gonna be this. I don't know why I'm drawing this. I really shouldn't be. This is to prove that I can draw this guy by memory, I guess. And proof is there now. Immortalized in my stream. There he is. There he is. Is Jack on the island? Yes! Both Jack and Lori are on the island. In fact, like, almost the entirety of the Lurking in Shadow cast is on the island. There's like a few people that I like had to leave out, like, okay. Let me see. There's no Essex on the island. I don't want him there. There's no Bat. because he's an animal, and that's not gonna happen. Worm, Hatchet, and Swimmer all follow. Roger's not on the island, because he does not deserve to be. Who else? Technically the Crescent King and Jasmine both are on the island, but it's their OGs. Chase is on the island. She has a human version. Did you not know that Jack was on my island? I don't have my 3DS on me at the moment. Oh no. A crime is happening over here. Of course. I should have known you'd betray me yet again. Coward. I am so good at staying focused, guys. Okay, that's not what I wanted. You know what? I know I have another drawing for... Sable, Princely, what are you doing on my piano? You beat up Wise and Reeves and went about your business. Yeah. I was beating him up last night. Wise. Cause when me's are sleeping, you can draw on their faces. So I was drawing on Wise's face. It was great. I'll send you an image later. It's a whole lot of fun. He looks evil and devious now because he is. Now, why did my, brush become not black? What did I do? Am I stupid? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess it was still black. It was just not... what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so... Am I stupid? No, I'm not. I am a little bit, actually. I lied. This one will help. Yeah, no, yeah, I got bored one night and was like, I guess not one night. I got bored and I was like, you know what, I'm recreating the entirety of the Lurking in Shadowcast in Tomodachi Life. And so I did. Please do not knock over your water dish, you guys. Oh my god. Clinic jump scare. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, this is a really good angle of her arm. Oh my god. This is probably the only angle I actually have facing the prosthetic directly. Don't think I've ever drawn it before. Which is kind of sad in a way. No, it is quite sad. I'm very devastated about that. I love drawing her prosthetic. It's very fun. Alas, I have not done it very much. Where's that one drawing? Because that drawing probably actually has a good view. Yeah. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Grim. Have fun playing your game. Bye-bye. Honestly, the realest description that could have been given in that moment. Low-key, might want to fix your nose a little bit. There we go. I don't know how, but I actually feel better. So that's good. Question mark. That's good. Oh, my spine. Ow. Okie dokie. Enjoy your coffee. Actually, hold on. I lied. This one needs to be left. There we go. Oh no. Take two. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and erase. My goat. Okay. I see. Welcome back. My god, my spine. Oh my god, it's the low quality one. Get out. I see. I see. It just gave me a notification. I don't know if that popped up on stream or not, but it just gave me a notification that Krim is playing something. Sweets, do not. I literally don't know if that was on stream or not, but like literally, it was just a notification that showed me that Krim was playing something, but it didn't tell me what he was playing. It was just a blank notification. I was like, ah, I see. Word. I'm guessing that is just because I have OBS running. Word. No, you're good, don't worry. They remind me of an image that is lost media at this point. I can't find it. GTA 4? Oh, that's what he's playing? Oh. Oh yeah, he is. It like just showed a blank notification. It was like, it was completely blank, no words. And I was like, okay, word? Wait, I'm not done yet. I did not draw her earring. They're so cute, I love them so much. I guess I didn't need to shrink that one. I'll just like move this over so they have a little more space. Ah, there he is for real this time. You had major deja vu. About what? Oh, I see. This is sad. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for at this point, but like I've only gotten 2 doodles done. And that's not even done, that's just sketched out. I guess I was dying for half of the stream and I did have to eat. Yes, it's only been like 2 hours. There's still time. I mean, I don't have anywhere to be, so... Well, last stream I also was doing doodles. And I did 4 in total. I did... Telemachus and Phoenix. And then I did, Diana and, Mark. Mr. Bloom, if you will. You guys can get a little closer away from the page. It's okay. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Okay, well apparently we're gonna do mostly side facing for this one, which is not what... Mm-hmm. Maybe I could do... No, I might be able to do like a back view for this one. This one's gonna be kind of hard to do though. Hold on, excuse me, pardon. I'm gonna draw Warren first, I guess. I also don't have to be giant, by the way. Sorry, quick water break. Hydration important. Excuse me. Nah. Not the blur tool, bro. Did not ask for the... One day, I will click the right thing when I want to. Oh shoot, you know what? I haven't done my finch today. I should do that. There we go. I really do look a lot like his uncle, but it makes me sad every time. Yeah. I don't think I necessarily did that intentionally either. Not like entirely anyway. Oh. frightening, thank you. Obviously, it was somewhat intentional when I was designing rice, but it's a little crazy just how much you can see the resemblance when you look at them, though. Thanks for hurting my feelings, by the way, at myself. I see. Your browser keeps freezing? Uh-oh. Have you told it not to do that? Oh my god, he was bald for a second. That was so scary. Hashtag disrespectful. Oh my god! I'm so heckin' scared. What did you do, Sam? Yo, I keep forgetting what layer I'm on, bro. Oh my god, okay. Guy who's about to get FNAF jump scared. I see hatred. There's a lot going on here in my playlist. I feel like it's kind of revealing. I have to drop Mina jumping at him. Are you FNAF jump scaring your browser, or are you just making that face that Warren's making? Because both, I think, are valid responses. I think it's a little funny with that. Yeah, there he looks more panicked that way. Oh boy, is she coming? Oh, I see. Haha. Also valid. I think. I'm gonna like have it be like a partial so you can kind of see your face. I think probably. I see. Oh, frick. But no, that was fine. I may be stupid. When did I erase your face, bro? Trying to think of a good... Nah, she gotta... For once, I think she should, like, actually... Chase jump scare. There she goes. That one I'm gonna want to shrink a little. It's so silly. Absolute range of emotions going on here. I got one more to do. Stop, it's low quality one, get out. Okay, I'll leave this low quality one because it's funny. I'm gonna need you guys to shrink just a little bit more. I'm very sorry. And who invited you? Anyway. Oh my god, I need a reference. What am I doing? I'm trying to draw this without... frick. I need a good reference. None of you... Gross. Do none of you know... Y'all... Oh, what? Hate that image, thanks. That's... I mean, some of you were technically right, but... Why does that image have 333? Oh, that is a cool reference. If only... That looks familiar. That's why. Wait, I just saw this one? I need to think with my brain. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe... Okay. I'm going to need to figure this out really quick. Hold on. I might actually need you to back up, my queen. I'll figure out what's going on in a second. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Okay. My god, bruh. Y'all, what we're finding out really quick is that I don't know what I'm doing. But that's, okay, let's think about this. What height do we, what am I trying to go for here? Kind of think it has to be a little higher. I see. Okay. But then I have to think about the rest of it, which is a little bit more difficult to do. Just like very gonna gently map it out so it doesn't take up too much space. It will kind of extend that. Maybe I need to make this a little bigger. That wasn't a little, but it's fine. It's really a little more accurate. If we... The real question is, what should I need to figure out hands. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, well, there will be one hand a little bit. I think one hand would be positioned up here, kind of holding on. And the other would be at the trigger. Oh my god. Okay. I think I can kind of figure out what I'm doing now. When was the last time I even did something similar? I think it probably would have been... River. It's probably the closest, most similar other angle, because I don't draw guns that much. Those are really good. I can't even lie. It was... Alright, you can, see yourself out really quick. I don't think I've done anything similar. Okay, now I think my next step is just map out where body. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's my next step of worrying. I can worry more about that after. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, let me think about this. Once again, let me just try... a little bit too, maybe. If I... kind of think about this for a second. Okay. These are just... okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere, sort of. So, then what I want is for that to be like that, and then guess it would. Whoa, excuse me. We're just gonna want to do like that. Okay, why did that really helped with what I was going for, I think. Like an insane amount. Holy moly. Okay. But now the question becomes, where do you put your hands? You cannot. Okay. Kinda gotta figure that out next. Because now you know where she's, what that's doing. Now the next question becomes... you don't even see to like maybe like right here. There's kind of a chain. Thank you, low quality haze. Please go away. I think... okay. Do I? Do I really do that? Okay, if I consider the angle of the gun, we're gonna know that there is probably a trigger finger right about here. If you consider actual placement, and then you really won't see the rest of the hand. We're gonna need to... like that a little bit. This needs to be a little... I think... I'm trying to get out of here. The hand... I think we're gonna need the arm to be... okay. The hand. Okay. And you're gonna want, like, the rest of it will be kind of... okay. I'm gonna need to kind of... you move really quick while I'm gonna want her to back up a little bit, I think. To get this a little more correct to what I think I'm seeing. Yeah, that's better, I believe. And then the other, I'm gonna have to consider. Okay. Then other hand would be right about somewhere over here. Be a little bit bigger. Put your hand down. Just look down and see that. This is gonna be... trying to think of how these things work is low-key painful. But it's good practice, low-key also. It would probably help if I was smarter than I am, but I'm not. Actually, that might be fine. It might look a little awkward. That's okay. I've never drawn this before, and I don't exactly have the best references in the world, guys. Okay. You can come back to us now. I see. Wow. Oh, it really does sound quite different. Cries. I miss Zachary. I'm sad. I'm gonna fix. Speaking of which, is Zachary or Jack? Or I guess I think Jack's technically your favorite. Is he still your favorite so far, as it currently stands? I already know who your least favorite is. Mm-hmm. for now. Interesting. I don't know what you mean by for now, it scares me. I don't think anyone else has the potential to become your favorite. Wait, I lied. I think if anyone could, it's probably Audrey. I hope he bites into a sandwich and the bread is moldy. On today's episode of Sam Insults Wise. Never a boring day when this happens. Bah! Stop. At least it was low quality. Wait. This one naturally has to be low quality though. It's good. Awful, it's fine though. You know what? It's fine. Who needs perfection? Hey, get back here. I low-key forgot how to draw her nose for a second. Excuse me. That is also low quality. Stop. This chat is so behind. Audrey might exactly. Yeah, I know. You could be evil and hop into a call, but I wouldn't make you do that, especially when your browser is fighting for its life. Why? No, it's fine. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Come here. No, behave. Audrey might. Yeah, I think she could. But unfortunately, she isn't super present, at least not so far. Like, you get to meet her, and she does talk a little bit, but because she's not a main character, you don't really get to see her all too much. You're good. She's trying so hard to focus. It's okay, Queen, you got this. Wait, I need to draw her necklace before I forget. I see. Let's do actually that. Who invited you? I'm gonna fix your face a little. Excuse me, pardon. I think she could stand to be... Okay. Give me a quick... Yo, she's goated. I don't know why I'm saying that out of nowhere. As if I haven't known this since the beginning. Of course I've known this since the beginning. She's awesome. And now he low-key looks like... I need to add something very important. I'm smart. I promise. I gotta add this, it's important. It's hashtag important. That she has this. There we go. Woohoo! Is this? I thought it was low quality, but it's not. Mason, why is your head so giant? Relax a little. Hashtag no offense. No, his head low-key is kind of big. Or maybe it's just him. Maybe he's just giant and he shouldn't be. He looks like he's whispering evil things to her, and I think that's a little funny. He would never. Not a bad guy. He may be a little stupid, but he's not terrible. No, no. No, no, no. Why not? That's better. I want to move Mina really quick so I can figure out what I'm doing with it. And who are you? Yeah, let me fix this really quick. No, actually. Little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna have you move so I can position your arm correctly. Actually, maybe... Oh, he looks even scarier. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this, actually. If I can grab both of you. I meant both of you. Hold on. Move those two over for now. Move this over so there's a little more space for me to execute this idea properly. Okay. Let me see. Let me think about it. I have to think about his hand. We're gonna talk kinda. Who am I drawing right now? That was a genuine question. I am so not good at drawing hands. It's okay. So this is probably gonna be a little more. No. Don't you dare. Oh my god, I cannot draw hands, bro. I'm trying. Who I'm drawing right now is Mason. I'm drawing the boy. Why'd you ask? I need his arm to be actually a little more out, I think. Oh no, I need like the whole... all of you. Is it because he's posing like Tom? Kind of. Partially, anyway. No, no. No. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot I own some of... Oh! Alrighty. Okay. No, you're good. I thought maybe it's because he's doing the sparkle on. It's Wednesday. Alas. Help. Oh, this chat really... Excuse me. This chat really is behind. My god. It is so far behind. Is your... No, that's not. What was I saying? Your stream, is it, does it show that it's caught up? Or... Excuse me? What? That's crazy. It's literally shuffled. I'm dead. Can we make it 3 in a row? There's no way, man. Alright, you know what? That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. That's so crazy. Anyway. Yeah, maybe. Well, it might just be that the chat itself is behind for some reason, and I don't know about what to do in regards to that. Oh! Congrats if you did. We didn't get 3 in a row, that was really sad. But that was also really funny. Wait, actually, I'll leave that blank. Actually, excuse me. Mm-hmm. What else? That is not even a... Okay. Um, oh, you're, actually... okay. Why is he doing the fruitiest pose in the world, bro? No, the real question is why I'm asking that. I know who I'm talking about. I know who and what he is. It's a real head scratcher. Why would he be doing that, huh? Head scratcher? I don't even know what I just said, to be 100% honest. think my words are working the way they're supposed to be. Okay, there we go. That's better. Not the correct layer, but honestly, yes it is. Let's erase this. Okay, that's better for the most part. No, I was asking that question. I don't know why I would ask that. It was a dumb question. Hold on, that is not looking correct. What am I doing? Not drawing correctly. Let me tilt this. That actually might help me a lot. But also, like, literally, what is going on? Can you, like... Don't want to listen to this. Goodbye. I see. Why is your mouth tilted? How did that happen? Mason jar is really funny. I just need you to give everybody in Lurking in Shadow nicknames like these. Got Mason jar. I think that's the only one we have at the moment. Law and Order? Who's Law and Order? I know who Jackstifer and Zack Attack are. Is Law and Order supposed to be Lori? Queen of Moon. True. That's just facts. That's not even, like, that's not... It's just true. Okay, now this is the part where I think I'll have to have it back here. This is so cute, actually. Okay, well now I need you guys to move this way. I might have to compromise your hand, Mason. Yeah. Unless I shrink them, which I might be able to. I might have to compromise it a little. A little, and it's like mostly. Okay, I like it where it is, actually. This is really cute! I love this. I think I could probably make these other ones a little bigger. That is not what I asked you to do, but okay. Let's go ahead and move these guys back this way. And I could even make this one bigger. Down to your original size. Apparently I don't trust myself enough. Honestly, as you should. She's never done anything wrong in her life. I'm sad that I have to compromise. I'm gonna have to destroy Mason's fruity pose here. Because he's... This is so sad. We're just gonna lose his fruity pose for the most part. It's okay. The fruitiness lives on. Cause he just is fruity. It's just... So... Wait, hold on. Did I do that all in the right? Okay, interesting. In that case, get down there. I'm sorry? Okay. Interesting. There we go. probably make this like that. Hold on, hold on. Honestly, this should probably go on this layer as well. Right. Here we go. That's what I was trying to do. I know I should maybe perhaps include some dialogue. Usually I have dialogue. I don't have dialogue anywhere on this page. Like, I think every other page has been at least some dialogue. Hold on. If I could just find the other ones. There's Stormwatch. See, there's dialogue all over the place here. There's dialogue on this one as well. Sorry, I'm subjected to low quality. Low quality Reese theme. Speaking of Reese. Yeah, there's dialogue here too. Not all throughout, but there is a little bit. Thanks. Other ones have I, of course, the Nova We Will Win. Just dialogue in every single one of these. Oh boy, my favorite! What a guy. And then the Olivia Doodles. Which there's dialogue throughout this one as well. And then Hatchets, I think, is the last one I've done. Hatchet. Hatchet! There he is. But yeah, there's dialogue in this one as well. God bless. Okay! That out of the way. Let me add some dialogue to this. Oh my god, okay. Okay, go away, low quality Reese. I don't need any dialogue for that one. Hold on, I need to lock in. It's about to get jump scared. It's okay, I don't really care where the dialogue goes. I have to think about this for a second. Hello. Apologies, I've been kind of looking a little bit away. I'm locked in on drawing at the moment. I should save this. I don't think I've saved once this entire time. It would have been scary. I've done this entire... Well, how long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours at this point, and I did not save that entire time. That was, a big oopsie on my part. Not my smartest decision and move. I'm not gonna end it quite yet. I know it's been 4 hours, but I do want to color it before I stop streaming. I want to finish at least coloring it. But really quick, I'm gonna take a pause. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, I was worried that Sweets might have done something because I came back and she was already sitting on my keyboard. Alas, she did nothing. So, we're good. I'm just gonna go ahead and work on coloring. Let me make sure that I'm not missing anything with Lori. Don't think I would be, yeah. We're good. I actually probably should have kept that for colors. I need... Oh! Alas! I have both of these color references. Or proper refs, anyway. God bless. Welcome back, gamer. Thanks. Okay. I have never colored his daggers before, so that's going to be the newest part of this experience. What if I, take this down here? Yeah, what if I put these on the same layer? Just to minimize the amount of layers I have. That I'll keep. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. Do not play no sleep token on stream, bro. I'm not trying to die. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm currently about to start coloring. I did most of the stream sketching. It was a rough start for me. But, yeah. Now I'm into the coloring process. Finally. I feel like this is the part where I get the quietest because I'm so focused on coloring that I just like forget words. I wish that would have been how it- that's not how it worked the other day, but also I kept messing up every time I was drawing, so... I probably shouldn't have been talking and coloring at the same time, because that was a disaster. Maybe it was just for the day, maybe I was just tired and my brain was scrambled, so I kept forgetting what I was doing. That is also possible. I think I'm capable of doing both at once, it's just I have to be very watchful about what I'm doing. Or yes, I will guaranteed make mistakes. This might actually be the design with the most brown in it for Lurking in Shadow, which is kind of crazy. Maybe Evan's. Evan and Lori both have a lot of brown incorporated into their designs. But for Lori, it's his hair, as well as his vest, his gloves, and then his belt and his dagger holders. Whereas for Evan, it's his, number one, his hair, and then his pants and his coat. Those are all brown on his design. But his coat is very long, so if you go look at his ref actually. Also his belts. He's got quite a bit of brown going on too. It actually looks like less. Just because it's like little details for Lori. But when you know, I think it just kind of depends. And it also depends on how I draw them, because I think I draw Lori quite a bit without their coat and their cloak. Whereas I usually draw Evan with his coat on. I feel like it's very consistent that I will draw him with that on. Alas. This does certainly look like a lot of brown at the moment. Don't think that's going to last when I incorporate the rest of the colors, maybe. Either way. Interesting. Word. Okay, next, I think. Of course, now that I'm done being in pain, I get hungry. And it is probably too late to eat my food. Well, it's there anyway. About to take accountability for my salad that I lost too soon. I'm gonna steal this color. Thanks. I'm gonna use this for the blades. Wait. I think... maybe... Hold on. I have to fix this dagger anyway, really quick. Sir, you're missing a very important piece. That was not. Okay, hold on, take two. There we go. Now, do I want those to be the same color, or... A lot of people sure like having stars incorporated. Well, to be fair, for him it is more... we could do it silver, as opposed to the typical golden that I would do. Might actually be a nice contrast. That's fine. Then I need indigo. Is that Destiny's Scroll, or is that the multi-universal collision? That's the multi-universal collision, and it's also low quality. That's funny. Actually, I'll give that one. You can stay. That should be everything there. Just need to color his eyes. Or I guess I should say eye. There we go. Oh, and his dialogue, perhaps, is what I should also color. Give me your indigo, please. I guess that is the correct color, it just doesn't look quite the same. Maybe it's just in comparison and in contrast. There we go, and I will no longer need that rough. Excuse me, Evan. Mina, let me go ahead and I'm gonna start coloring you. I also have to do some cleanup here really quick on line art, or I guess sketch. There we go. I don't know what's going on over here. What? Ah, sleeve. Okay. So for this, go ahead and do that. It's fine. That. What are you doing? Let me, Well, let's calm down here, pal. The low quality is killing me. Oh my god. That one in low quality is hilarious. Oh, wait, peak. Okay, what are you doing over here? There we go. Could probably put this all on the same layer. I might screw everything up, actually, if I do that. Actually, don't you have a... No. She does. She has a scar. There's quite a few scars, actually. But I meant on the left hand. She has a scar there that I should probably draw. And now, before I forget. Okay. Now I can color. After... Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, she has a scar on that arm too. Dang. Girl, what happened? I'm guessing practice, actually. What am I questioning this for? Oh! Frightening. I'm scared. Okay, take 3 of coloring for Mina. This song is so scary. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Who next? I see. Apparently it's Halloween hours, even though it's... No, it's always Halloween hours. What am I talking about? Yeah. If I ever say that it's not Halloween hours, you have to assume that that's not the real me. In all my life, if I ever say that, it can't be me. I would never say that. I love Halloween. I love spooky things. I would be lying to you. Or obviously not me. If I could, please stop doing that. Okay. Okay. I need to see how I colored Ghostwalker last time. Okay, cool. And this. I just use the same. Hold on. That process right here. Okay, then I'm gonna need this white for everything else. I'm nowhere near done with this. I'm almost finished with only the first doodle. We've been here for almost 4.5 hours. Once again, though, I did have, like, the worst start ever to the stream, because I was like, finally, I'm gonna stream 5 minutes late, but I mean, I'll stream. And then next thing I know, God wanted me dead and started beaming me with huge amounts of suffering. I was like, okay, I guess this is how this is gonna go. And then food happened, and I tried to eat, and that didn't really go well. My buddy was like, no, I don't think so. And I was like, okay. Whatever you say, bro, I guess. I see. Let's not play the horrors on stream. We can play this, though. It's a banger. Okay. First, I should probably color the rest of it. I probably shouldn't have done that, it's fine. Maybe what I could do is evil. Like this color, perhaps? And then... Don't want to listen to that. So much other things. I'll listen to Daisy Bell. Wait, hold on. That I can do, and then just... Okay, it's not supposed to be that much. There we go. Okay, so now her colors are done. I just need to... Number 1. I think that was... yeah. And then also color her dialogue. Be a little darker. Okay. That's 1 out of 4 done. Yippee. Oh my god, my spine. Ow. I don't know if y'all did that, if it was already like that. I'll worry about that later. I see. Hello, brother. Hello, Mina. Okay. Ah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Even he's not among the whitest. I'm just looking right now and I can tell. Because I remember precisely where Essex's skin color was sitting. Like on the color wheel. I think Warren's kind of close. But still, I don't think- hold on. We're gonna do another comparison right now. I'm gonna grab... Where is he? Somewhere in here. There he is. Okay. We're gonna see. Here's Warren right here. Hold on. This is not a good enough here. There's Warren. And here's Essex. Still! Still! That's crazy. Literally, Essex is the whitest man. That's crazy. That's very crazy. Actually, hold on. Before you, I'm gonna take that back. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! What a song! Oh, brother. Okay, actually, I am gonna fix this a little over here. Just go ahead and go whee! If I could have this back, I might need it. I don't know. Do I need it? That hand would be... Okay, no, I actually don't need it. I need your scars now. Who just died? Well, considering that the song that is now playing is A Good Person, this is, Sam's motif is in here. If that answers your question. So I think Sam just died. Is what that means. I think I probably forgot scars here. Yeah, he's got some scars on that ear. Go ahead and fix that. Grab that, do that, and go. See, there's his motif. Am I a good person? It's really funny reading Lurking in Shadow. Like, if you ignore the one-shots, or if you, like, put the one-shots to the side and you focus on the main story, part 1 is, like... it's, like... I want to say... like, maybe 30% of Lori is just suffering and absolutely going through it. And then it and then it's like 10% Mason going through it. Like, I want to say probably 40%, maybe 50% Marlin going through it. And then the Stormstalkers theme comes on. He's like, Marlin's suffering. Where? Oh, that's beautiful. You're right, actually. I do need this color. Let's see, how much do they even equal? I said like 30, 10, 40. So that's about 80%. Yeah, the other 20% is everybody else in Lurking in Shadow Suffering. The other 20% is dedicated to the rest of the cast that you meet in part 1 at the very least. It's just gotta be equally split between the rest of them, because... You know what, I'll give it like also 10% Eli suffering, because the last, like, Act 7, he's just getting rage baited to the max. He's having a terrible time. Absolutely terrible. I'll also dedicate 5% to dedicate 5% to the Crescent King, because he's also kind of going through it at the very beginning and technically a little bit throughout. When isn't he going through it, is the thing. Oh! Word. Oh, I see. I can tell that's low quality. I got really confused for a second because I saw a song from Sleep Token, and then right after that was a song called Vessel of the Titan. And I was like, excuse me? I had to like sit there for a second. Now, why did I do that? Okay. Oh my god. I really need to work more on the Part 1 soundtrack. Or at least start working on stuff for the one-shots. Because right now I have like, I guess it depends. Because it wouldn't be hard for me to start writing music for the one-shots. Because I have all the ones that currently matter written. However, they're not all written, and I plan to put all the one-shot stuff in the bonus tracks, which I was gonna have 2 volumes of. Because there's still also the themes to consider. The themes and some other extra stuff were gonna go into the bonus tracks. So I do want 2 volumes for that, just to kind of be safe. And also there's a lot of one-shots, so kind of necessary. Hello? Cursor. Work with me here. I see. Then I think now all I need is... yeah, I just need one more color. For Warren... Okay. Warren's done. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And this. Put that there for now. Close that. There we go. And before I begin worrying about the coloring process, is that the okay, yeah. And then I need to draw her earring. Let's do that. There we go. Do a little bit of cleanup here too. Honestly. There we go. Oh my god. Why are the scariest songs playing while I'm drawing Nina jump scaring Warren? I'm dead. Warren, look out, bro. At least the Harbinger of Disaster hasn't come on, I guess? I know Punished for Their Sins came on, and the low quality version of the Harbinger of Disaster came on, but that's just funny. It's not even scary, it's just really funny. We haven't had Consequences of I Actually. We've also had You're Not Alone play. Plenty of that Halloween album has played. Just scary stuff all around. My poor fingers hurt. Okay. I felt the rage consume me for a second. I was like, wait, hold on. I can't let that happen. Okay. You know what? Just to keep these colors separate. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why this song brought me such rage in that moment, because like this is like one of the songs that I regularly play when I play on my piano. But all of a sudden I was just full of anger. I was like, hold up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, it's this one. And what do you think you're doing up there, Missy? That's what I thought. Oh, okay. Interesting. This song makes me angry, I said. My brother in Christ, you're the one who wrote it. Why are you angry about it? I can't talk, I get angry at a lot of the songs that I've written. Okay, not a lot, but like the connected lore, the interwoven motifs, they make me angry sometimes. I'm just like, why would you do that? You're evil for that. And I'm right, I am evil for that. Kind of. Then again, if I have any right to blame anyone, I can blame Toby Fox for that because I take so much inspiration from Toby Fox when it comes to music making. So, the motifs were heavily inspired by him. Thus, yeah, that's that. That's like all I gotta say. They were very heavily inspired by him. Like that's just. What are we doing here? Toby Fox may have inspired me, but I'm the one who went through with it and was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, also not entirely his fault. He's just a big inspiration of my work, so... And here we go again, it's just like 90% spooky tunes, I guess. Actually. Whoa, that is not the right brush. Skedaddle. Ow. I just whacked myself with my tablet. Great job. It has now been 5 hours. Oh my god. 5 hours and still nowhere near done. I'm not even halfway done yet, bro. I'm cooked. By the time I'm done with this, it's probably gonna be like, I don't even know, 7 hours? Maybe 7.5? That's a guess. Don't take me up on that. It could be false, but... I think I spent the first, like, 2 hours suffering, which majorly took off. I think it would probably be closer to... It would probably have ended closer to 5-6 hours had I not spent the first 2 suffering. Alas. That is how it is. Well, I'm close to finishing this one anyway. Don't use that brush, I swear to God. this to finish this off. Actually, I could just use this guy. There we go. Was that a lot quicker? There we go. Halfway done now. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, bro. Oh! Okay, well, I guess that's how it is. Let's just play every scary song possible. You know, that is quite a mess. What is going on over here? Is it... okay. Let me get that figured out really quick. What the flip? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wonderful. Let's see here, up here. Okay. I think I'm probably okay to... yeah, I'm good. And leave that separate. Probably combine these two layers. Does not matter that much. Okay. Then I need color reference. That is not what I wanted, but okay. Just get to see me in a scream for a second. my god! It's them, it's their song, I'm crying. While I'm drawing them is crazy. Oh, my heart. Excuse me? Why? Hello? I thought I switched layers? Question mark? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Oh, I see. Okay, I know what that is. Sometimes I cannot make sense of my own art. There we go. Right. No sleep token. I said no sleep token, stop that. Word. I would cry if the low quality version came on after, just like with Bloodshed Under the Hunter's Moon, but there's no way that's gonna happen. I do, however, think it would be really funny if it did. Excuse me. Girl, wait, hold up. Why do I never give myself a good ref? Wait. No, wait, no, that won't be. This one should, actually. I'm gonna have to- I need to fix that line or it's gonna drive me actually insane. I think the last one's gonna take the longest. That... Well there, partner. No, that's good. I might want to fix that, but at the same time, do I want to? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna fix it. There we go. Now the real question becomes, what do I do with the rest? Okay. I think that's fine as is, but then also additional. I guess we could make it kind of circle like that. It's fine. I don't think. Let's go ahead and do this. little mean to play while I'm coloring Irina. I'm not even gonna lie. Remember how the crescent cake traumatized you? Of course she does. Okay. There and right there. And then I need to grab this. And that should be good there. And then I need, excuse me. Actually, I don't, no, I'm gonna need that image still. I need this. Okay. Okay. Actually, while I have this, I might as well once again ruin another reference image for their colors. Let's go ahead and do that. And what about 10? But it's fine. Yo, can you let me make a new layer, please? So I could probably put that there. Actually, behind that. There we go. Thank you, very cool. Hey, stop! Why are you bullying Irina right now, bro? Get out. Let's see. Okay, you know what? I'll leave this one. I will, however, fix this. I can't stand it if I leave it there. I sure hope that I remember how to draw that. Maybe... Do I? No. Okay. But I also don't think that was, like, genuinely more like this. It's better, I guess. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. This I will want to do a little bit of erasing. That should be good. I'm just gonna erase this a little bit. That should be good there. Not really too much going on here that I need to worry about. Should be okay. Yeah. Probably just do that. Okay. Actually, I need to zoom out. What am I doing? Low-key might actually have to move the lines, but it's fine. No, I genuinely might have to. I think everything else should be fine, but that one I definitely need to move. Don't move this, just kind of keep it similar. This is literally my longest stream yet. That's crazy. It probably will end up being my longest stream, just in general, because I don't even know how long it is at this point. 5.5 hours thereabouts. Alrighty, good night. Like, absolutely destroying my thumb right now, but it's okay. I'm determined to not stop until I'm done here. Which might take a while, but alas. I will be done soon enough. Just gotta keep working. Stream is very long. But that is okay. I don't think anyone's gonna watch it despite... maybe someone will, I doubt it. But it's fine. Simply committing. It's okay. No, Sable. What have I told you? You're not allowed on my piano. Goof. No, that was not an invitation. It was me telling you to please get down. Silly goose. Okay. Right, this is the wrong color. Got this shade, because that's correct. I have to go back and fix that. That was all done on the same layer by accident, but it's fine. Also. See, it's on this one, do like this. Okay, I went too far. Okay. Okay, then next. Oh my god, it's horrible. This is really funny, actually. It's horrible, but it's funny. Why did you... Oh, right, okay. I need to move this up. Wait. Give me that, please. Wonderful. I only have one left to do. Come on. Just gotta... I'm gonna take a little short break soon. Also. Maybe I shouldn't have scared. Why did that come on? Okay. Might as well just finish up. So... Oh, I should once again probably save. And... Excuse me? What are you doing here? Okay. Quickly. Okay. Okay. It's the last I have to do. I just gotta get through it. my best move. Let me just... That's better. Oh, you actually can. Hold on, you can still see some of his fingers here. Okay. So I don't miss that. Go ahead and color those. Don't you start, bro. It's actually, this one's not bad. I really hope this stream doesn't take me over 6.5 hours. But it might. There's only one way to find out. Luckily, I am on the last one, and I have gotten well into the coloring process. I say well. It's not true. I'd be lying. It's not entirely true. I am pretty far into coloring, though. I already started quite a bit. Okay, then I need this color, belts, and pouches. It did not wear his gloves at this point, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, next. Actually, I could probably do black next. For the poncho. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, just a tad. Simply because I am so locked in that I am not talking. Or at least I'm talking to myself, so. I wonder how bad this would be if I start coloring with my other hands. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's definitely slower. It's because I don't ever use this hand. But I think I'm gonna give my left hand a break. This is gonna consume more time though, I feel. I can only assume any ambidextrous person is laughing at me right now with my struggles. I am not ambidextrous, I am mixed-handed, which is close. Well, it's a cousin anyway. It's like ambidextrous, but if ambidextrous were not as cool. Well, I got somewhere anyway. It's the preciseness that I'm worried about here. I am not going to be precise with this hand. I'll use my left hand to be precise. Precision will be the problem with my right hand because I have virtually no control over it, basically. So I'll go ahead and at least do the outline here and then start the coloring process, and that's my point. If only I knew how to use both my hands. Nah, I won't let this play actually. But I will let this play. This is perhaps the most awkward positioning I could have put my hand in. I mean, I guess all things considered, it could look worse. Oh, I need to finish this. This hand's gonna eventually start hurting because I'm not used to using it. Which would be that'll be an unfortunate turn of events. If I don't get tired of just struggling anyway. Because I'm probably gonna end up spraining one of my fingers like this. This is nothing like how I hold my pen, usually. Maybe I should teach myself to use my right hand more. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's the new skill I acquire, is using my right hand. This is going so much slower. Oh my god. The struggle is real. And quite hilarious. I'm just gonna use my left hand for this part. You know what? Actually, yeah. Why not? What the heck, sure. So here's what I can do. Is I can kind of keep this to these few layers if I just... Actually, I might have a better chance. That is not the right layer. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. I am almost finished actually. I just have this last doodle to finish up coloring, and then I'm going to be ending the stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours at this point. But thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long stream. This is my longest stream yet, actually. This is going to take me a little bit. The coloring process is a little bit lengthy at times. Actually, I should make sure that I take care of that. Let me make sure that I understand what I'm doing here. So go ahead and fix those properly. And then I can erase this here. There we go. I'll do this one. There we go. Do a cleanup here as well. What layer is that on? What layer are you? There we go. That might be there. No. What layer are you on? Oh, maybe that's actually this layer. There we go. Okay, word. And there. Okay, that should be good there. What's going on here? I'm so confused. There we go. But then who are you? Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I see. Sorry. My thing exited out of chat. Let me see. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Don't necessarily have a bruise. It's just kind of the skin is being rubbed quite a bit. That is all. I am okay. Like I'll be okay. It's not a big deal. I will be completely okay. It is a little bit extensive without a break. I will say that. My break was in fact at the beginning of the stream, because I was eating, actually. However, I also just like was not feeling good at the beginning of the stream as well. Let me see. Let me... a little bit. Then I should be able to do that. Clean that up a little. You just said you weren't on that layer. What is this? What is this game we're playing? There we go. I do say, though, and I would encourage breaks. I just have not taken one, mostly because I've forgotten to, and secondly because, like, the first 2 hours of the stream were my break, because I was just not having a good time then. But I'm okay now. It's mostly just... I just want to finish this, and the faster I can do that, the sooner I will actually be able to rest, so... Hopefully this won't take too long, that's my hope. I don't imagine it will. Small little detail I missed on Mason. Finish that, and that's good. Next order of business. Almost done here. Alright. That's the dogs barking at almost 1 AM. After the Puppets theme came on. Okay. Should I be concerned? Probably. Am I? Yeah, a little. Why in the world are the dogs barking out there? Low-key, I'm gonna listen in. Are they just barking because they hear something? Okay, I don't hear anything. You guys would tell me if someone was trying to do something, wouldn't you? Oh, I do hear a car out there. That's probably what they're losing their minds over. Okay. In that case, if I hear them start to go crazy, I'm gonna go out there. That's when I would worry. Deal with the dialogue after I'm done coloring her. Which is soon. I just have technically one more layer, 2 layers after this. One more big layer in terms of coloring. Otherwise, it's just small details from this point onward. Okay. Grab this really quick so I can color. Layer is that even on? Random dot. Oh, let me see. Cool. It's on Masons. There it is. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Thank you. Okay. And make sure it's all. Should be good. Not that one, this one. There we go. final step for this, aside from choosing, actually, do that really quick. Might want to make it a little lighter. There we go. That's pretty good. Hi, Princely. Let's see. Hi, buddy. All right. Go ahead and what? Okay. Let's put my signature on these. Yes, hello, Princely. I know you're there. I know you're there. I was just petting you. Just give me 1 second. Gotta write my signature really quick. Let's see here. Have this one. This really quick. So here. This one. So I'll also probably do a cross. So. This one I'm gonna fix up a little bit. There we go. That one should be fine, that one should be fine, and that one should be fine. Right, so that's that. Who invited you? Go away. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Well, that was it. I finished coloring successfully. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. It has been, in fact, 6.5 hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, take a break, because I pretty much didn't. But thank you to all who stopped in and watched, and I will see you next weekend for the next stream.